Guys, gals, and Jason, looking for some booty? Head over to computerbooter.com and get your fix. Brought to you by Ace. Chris, how you going, mate? Seems to give me grief. I might actually just format the OG hard drive and start from scratch, but I need to fix that Blu-ray drive and or Wi-Fi module. I think it's turned off. Why do I do that? Doing some weird shit this one. Now it's turned off again. Just booted that drive. It did. What else is going on? Ruggies, how you going, mate? Oh, really? I haven't touched my mic. God damn it. Oh. Stand off. Oh, man. How's that? Okay now, how you going, mate? It's certainly playing up. I don't know how to get rid of this triangle. Okay, the little blue triangle came back. How's that? Yeah, I just... The hum should have disappeared now. It's acting really weird on the computer. I'm probably going to hear myself in a minute. Yeah, it's okay now? Oh, It's acting really weird in OBS. I don't know, is it good? Alright. It's just acting weird in OBS, that's all. Alright. You can tell by the way that thing goes up and down. This thing's just being stupid still. I came out this morning and it was dead. It was like that little regulator blew again. Unless I'm touching the button twice. Try once, see what happens. Sean, how you going, mate? It's turning itself off. It's not doing it all the time. I should be getting something on the screen, and I was not. There we go. So, yes, haircut. Went down at 5:30 this morning and got a trim. It's well overdue for it. Barber I go to opens at like 5:30. Hey COVID, thanks for the math one, mate. It turned up the other day. What's it doing? Oh shit. Oh, far out. That hard drive I tested yesterday and tested fine, but it's as though it's faulty, man. It actually ran yesterday, so I don't know why it's not now. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I need to fix the drive before I can install, I guess. Alright, so I'm going to format the AG drive in it and see if it picks it up. It's weird that it's just stopped working. And I'll fix that Blu-ray. Oh, that's right, I had to plug it directly into the computer, didn't I? Wasn't liking the extensions. It's loading on the system. Voltage mod stuff for... What do you mean, the components, bushel, or the process? Where's crystal disk? It's just telling me the drive's alright, it's just not booting it.
Which has been registered by the Australian Communications and Media Authority. Content on this station is regulated by the code. The code covers areas such as material not suitable for broadcast, news and current affairs, Australian music, live hosted entertainment, and the promotion of gambling during live sports. You can obtain a copy of the code by contacting this station from the Commercial Radio Australia website, commercialradio.com.au.
HCF members got the lowest average rate rise in the range of more can-style.
Alright,
And now, Axel gets his hand to perform his award-winning tap dance. HCF is now winning round with a based on number of national and state council awards 2000.
Oh, probably won't install because I haven't got the Blu-ray plugged in. Packet. You need to find the 1.0 one. There's a separate one for 1.0 and 1.1s, I think.
What will you find at your local Vinnies? 50% off one-of-a-kind finds. That's right, the Vinnies 50% off sale is back and runs from May 30th to June 1st, Queensland-wide. With thousands of...
Oh, I don't know my sign-in details. Jolly good question. We sent you a sign request to GitHub mobile app. Okay.
ATM milk is now also available in lactose-free. So if lactose is a no-go for you, Try the great taste of A2 milk lactose free today, free from the A1 protein and lactose. Love milk? Only A2 milk. Italian design has arrived.
It should be there somewhere.
Alfa Romeo. Now you can experience the timeless elegance, fashion, and precision that forges an Alfa Romeo for yourself. Get acquainted with the style of a Tonale, the performance of a Stelvio, and the racing pedigree that courses.
Ah, it isn't there. Interesting. Oh, there it is there. Top one. V. Oh, hang on. That's 1.2, 1.4. Ah. Ah. So I can find it.
Breakdowns on the Gateway 1 southbound before the bridge through Eagle Farm minor delays there, and a breakdown southbound left shoulder before Miles Putting Road through Roadstuff.
Oh, unless actually I think I renamed one wrong from memory. That one there. V1 to 1.1 core adjustments. So it's there now, if that's what you're after. Didn't realise I didn't upload that. There you go. I'll try run this and see if it fails on me without the Blu-ray drive. I'm pretty sure it will. So, if I can put that over there somewhere. Let's sort this Blu-ray drive out. I'm only doing this as precautionary because something's been killing that regulator. Although, I don't know. I'm going to bug it. I'm going to try it. I haven't got any more of those regulators if it does pop. But I'm wondering if it wasn't soldered on correctly is another scenario as well. So I'm going to take the risk. Slowed. Oh. I'm not as crooked as I thought it'd be with the flu or whatever I've got. I've got something though. What to do. I need to retest this PS4 as well before I tell her it's ready to go. I think those PDFs are on my Discord as well. Should be in the schematics section or CPU upgrading pinned or something. Alright, well that's the one thing. I'm going to go for a smoke. It'll take a while for that to fail on me because I don't have anything plugged into it. Let it run. I'll be back. No Frankies today, no. Got Nem's box boxed up, ready to go. Get down to the post office. see, I haven't got one. This thing hasn't come back up on screen. It's turned off. Okay. Weird. Oh, now it's turned. It doesn't. I don't know if it's that hard drive or what, but now it's just turning off. I'll put this thing aside for a bit and come back to it later. Oh, so that thing's probably popped again by the looks of it. Regulator. Yeah, the 3.3's gone all wonky again. Far out, I wonder what's going on. Which means 1.8 will be down. That should be 12 when it's 5. I don't know what's going on with it. Super weird. Is there you go, mate? I did, mate, yeah. Interesting. Oh man. Unless it's the power brick giving me grief. Let's try an official power brick on it and see what happens. That brick doesn't even work by the looks of it. I thought that was actually working. This one? She no working. Okay. I've got another one somewhere. I don't know where. It's a jolly good question. So, it's weird. Why is it dropping out? It was like that Swan, I left it plugged in overnight. And after a bit of fiddling with the Swan and it came good again. And now it's gone bad again. Painful. Very strange. So there's something else in that area possibly failing. I wonder if it's that cap there. This cap, I don't know what it does, but it's very, very weird. Actually, while we're doing that, I'm going to get this running. Test this out. haven't got the schematics for this, which is a pain. I don't know why it's not in the general schematics thing. It's all the other models except this one, as far as I can see. What is that? It is 220 10 volt. I won't have anything like that floating around. I might have one I can mount on the surface. $220. Don't know if actually I can pinch one, so I don't know if there's enough space to put that on the surface.
Impacted so much. Trudy said I sat there with tears rolling down my arms. I felt the moment when my kids are raised and seeing domestic violence. I just want to cry. Amazing woman, you are, Sharon. Thank you so much for sharing.
No, still low. Wonder why. Super strange. Something's knocking it out. I can't work out what. So that's the little 12.5 volt regulator, and when it's working right you get 12 here, you get 3 here, it's 5 here, and then that supplies this area and it produces 1.8. But it's not getting that right standby again. Now it is, after I've just put some heat into it. Oh no, it's just dropped, okay. It did just go to 12 volt and then it stopped. Wow! And it went back to 5. I wonder if that little regulator wherever is next to it's playing up. So I've got 12 volt back there. It should turn on now. I have 3.3 back there, yep. Something here is not happy. So everything's where it should be right now. 1.1, 1.8, 3.3, 5, and 12. Oh man, it's a pain in the ass. See, now it's dropped to 5. It shouldn't be, it should be 12. Back to 12. So I plugged the, so maybe the Blu-ray does have an issue. But it's still not without the Blu-ray plugged in, so hey Marky, how you going, mate? Walk right in, sit right down. Oh, and now it's, oh no, let's turn itself off.
Wait, I can turn my PS5 on from the app?
I'll try and read that. It's not picking that up. Let's try to. I was reading the drive, the stick, but it's having trouble popping up on the screen for me to use it. So it's dropped out again. Well, looks of it. Yep. Weird ass. Why is it dropping out? Give it some IPA and see what happens. Something in that area, it might be a resistor or something, it's just not happy. This thing, Chris, it works and doesn't work. So that regulator keeps dropping out, but then it comes good. So the 12 to 5 to 3 regulator. It seems to have a mind of its own. So I should have 12 there, and I don't. I get 5, and then I should have 5 here when I've got 12 over there. 1.8 here, be like 1.4. It's just lower than it needs to be, like a cap's charging or something. I don't know, it's weird. I get 1.8 at 3.3. 1.1's always fine, I think. Yeah, weird. Jason's in hiding still, Mark. Something's got bad contact here and I'm not seeing it. Oh shit.
Settling into their origin camp on the Gold Coast today. Hooker Harry Grant made the trip down the M1 separately as he continues to isolate after being struck down by illness, but the side are confident to follow the training tomorrow. And Brisbane fullback Steve Walsh revealing he has no plans to become a free agent from the summer. Brisbane weather. A shower or two and tops of 24 degrees in Brisbane today. Showers and 24 again tomorrow. There's currently 18 degrees and keep it kiss all day while you work. Today with $200,000 noise and win $200K on Kiss 97.3.
Something's certainly not happy. Can't work out what though.
This morning, to go latest game was it was real and Tim Finn.
Ah, okay.
I mean, you know, so we're going to play again. We're not going to play more new.
That's different. That's reading 3 ohms, 2.8 ohms, and the other one was reading 0. And that one's going all over the shop. They're all going kind of weird. They're not settling. Has to be something going on here. I can't find it. So that's 3 ohms. R3C1. It's meant to be 0 ohms. So R3C1 is meant to be 0 ohm. And I'm getting like 3 ohms out of it. C4 looks like it's a 0 ohm as well. one. So I can swap that out with 0 and we'll take it off and test it. See, it's odd that it's getting 3.2. Might be test different on the board, but for C5. Should be 330 ohms. It's 10 ohms. They all run into this regulator as far as I can tell. So I've got 12 volt back, so it's come good again. Oh man. And now that's reading 0 ohms with standby power. And reads 3.0-ish without standby power. Yeah, I don't know. Something really weird going on with it. So it should actually, well, I just had standby back, so it should turn on. Oh, it just turned off. And the 12's gone again. Super strange, eh? I need to find another power brick. Roll that out. No, so that's not the power brick. So I really want to swap that resistor out because it's the only one that I can see. It's meant to be 0 ohm. I get 1.2 volts one side and nothing the other. Good morning, Jarson. Or is it Jas Hole? Ha ha ha! Jas Hole.
PlayStation and more for fun exclusive. Keeping your cash in your pocket. The Rockstar of Snap Alert. Search at snapaler.com.au. The home of the backside family. TNC living criteria applies. ACLC has very restrictions. Waking up wisely 2020. Waking up to take the first step. Visit Open Universities Australia to explore degrees. We make it easier to start studying in a way that works for you. Go to open.edu.au today. At Simplicity Funerals, we can help you plan an affordable farewell in just 3 simple steps. First, give us a call. Next, meet with our caring team. And then, we'll take care of it all. Visit simplicityfunerals.com.au.
Designer writing and unbeatable prices. Music to our ears. Mighty Illusions, UK's top Australian and international designer brands. Helping you live your dream home with effortless labor. Search Mighty Illusions.
No. I'm still getting nothing on that side of it. Weird.
Kmart's huge clothing clearance is on now. With low prices on men's, women's and kids clothing. Like long-sleeve ribbed mini dresses. Now just $10. Don't be part of the adorable livestock toys.
See my baby? Brand spanking new, unopened. Oh la la. That little puppy. I worked out why this was hard to slide, because freaking all the consoles sitting on top of it, bending it. I don't know, there's something going on here, it's annoying me. Why does it come good then drop off? Come good, drop off. I can tell it's no good at the moment. Whack, there you go, mate. You'll take it. There's something weird. It's definitely there with this rail here. I can't work out what that's showing. Amilcar. Oh, we get more gifts. Thanks, COVID. Splashing the cash. So the 1.8 rail's short again. Okay. That'll do it. Okay, so the 1.8 rail's short. I've replaced that little reg too. So what's shorting on the 1.8 rail, eh? That will knock on the rest out. And it comes good and it goes bad, comes good, goes bad. And I guess when it's not short, it's when it turns on. Now it's not short. We still only have 5 volt. It's acting really weird, eh? Now it's short again, okay. Thanks, COVID. See you, mate. Whatever that is. Oh, saying that resistor that I just replaced. Interesting. What's that area? Well, it's meant to be 0 ohm. I'll put a 0 ohm back on it. Anything else gone? But I don't have. I've got Xbox One Fat. I want R3C1. It says 0 ohm, 1210. It's definitely not a 1210. It's like an 0402. Oh, empty. Well, it actually was populated on this one, but... R4C1. That's rather weird. Remove it and see what happens. So this can't be the right schematic. That's and this is the other one that I've got there. And it's saying empty as well, 1210. It's not there. It's definitely the wrong schematic. It's a different regulator. Without that resistor, the console thinks it's turned on. But all the voltage rails are back. The power brick's on. So that resistor's causing some kind of chaos. It's populated by default on the board because I just replaced it, and it's the one I was on the board I was getting was reading 3.2 ohms. On another board it's actually reading 0 ohms, so I replaced it with a 0 ohm resistor, and it didn't work. So that's just turned off again, restarted itself. It's the only kind of anomaly I can find, to be honest. I don't have the schematics for this. They're meant to be for this, but they're not. They're not the right ones. So that just turn off again. So it's so without that thing, it just keeps restarting the looks of it. And I can't get the offline system update USB to pop up. I checked another one, Marcus. I'm saying it actually read 0 ohms on a spare board I got in. It's not loading the USB stick either. It's trying to. It's flashing and carrying on. But, so R3C1 on this board. Where am I? So it's reading 0 ohm on this board. So I put a 0 ohm on it. Hang on, wrong one. Ah. Oh, that's okay. This board, it's all over the shop. Maybe I should swap that one out and see what happens. There's a cap there that's come off something. Now it's just turned itself off again. So this is the fella in question. And on this board, so this is around 3.4K. Now, I've probably got I've got a 3.9. I'll take this off, put it on, see what happens. It was reading 3.2 ohms though before I removed it before, so maybe it is the issue. Did I just rip the end off that? Did too. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, so... motherfucker. So if it was reading 3.3-ish, I'm just going to put a 3.9 on there and see what happens. Because I have a 3.9. I think it's 0402. It might be 0603. Oh, shit. Oh, bugger. So when I put the 0 ohm on, it's when it shorted out the 1.8 rail. Let's try that. Oh, I'm sick, Mark, so coughing and spluttering and sneezing like crazy at the moment. So a little fan twitch is a good thing. Voltage rails. It's actually turned itself on now at the moment, which is weird. The green light on the power block's on. It shouldn't be because I didn't press the button, but it's certainly been very weird, unless I can't get it to load the USB stick at the back to run the firmware. Which it was working earlier. So I don't know why it's not loading the USB. The port's working. Well, I do, because it's turning the controller on both whacked. It's just the stick's flashing like it's reading data. It's just not popping up on the screen where it should be to go, yep, do an install. But it was early when I ran it. So it's rebooting itself somewhat at the moment. And that's turned off. Very delayed. Now it's booting. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We'll get some. Oh well, this is because I hit the reset. My bad. So the only odd thing I could find was that resistor that was reading 3.2 ohms or 3 ohms, and reading that other board it was meant to be like 3.3k. I've just put a 3.9k on it. Okay, so now I wonder if I can get to the USB stick. So I still can't get across to the USB stick. It's flashing, it's reading, it's loading it. It's just not popping up there. I mean, it's 5 gig, it'll take a while to write another one, but it's usually popped up by now, so you can use it. Be on a wipe the hard drive now because it'll probably boot. Actually, that other did I get halfway through the install? Oh, see now what's it doing? Just chimed, turned off. Well, rebooting, so it's restarting now by itself. Power brick light's still green, and it'll start up in a sec. Very weird. Everything's as it should be, most definitely. So it's just shut down. Let me just... Hard drive test fine, it's not the hard drive. Oh, you can hear the music, the radio. I just can't get over to the offline system update thing. Some weird ass reason. I guess I can try. I'll chuck another. Find another USB stick and rule that out, I guess.
A little warm, but not bad. Do you have the lids on? Marker on the cover. Oh, so you got one? You did it? First try? Push? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Good job. You gonna offer it as a service? I'm not. Fuck that. Hell no.
Alright.
That profile working for you?
While that extracts to the USB, gonna go for Dory.
Heck yeah. Got it. Messed up. Screw mounts. Some of these cases are really brittle. And if you got this screwed up, you'll try to break.
Well, it's taken its sweet ass time.
Yeah. Makes sense. I usually do a little bit more top heat on that. Like, I'll go to 130. That's why I was saying at the last stage of that profile, I do a little bit differently. Like, at 130, I go to like 30% top
Alright,
heat.
while that extracts, I'm gonna go with Dory.
Depending on what I feel like. Sometimes I go 30, 35, 130, 150.
It's running very slow doing it though, which isn't making sense. I'll try a different port. Hang on. Well, that stick's no good. Possibly. Hang on, let me get another stick. Nothing ever goes smoothly, does it? Let's try this one. It's showing up. But it's being a bitch.
The paste or the fuse? This one, yeah. You guys take your breaks yet? Yeah, you can't be getting caught up, Abs. You need to take your break when I tell you to, because it's illegal. I know. Yeah, you can't do that, man. Like, you gotta gotta take your breaks, man. You can't be doing that. Set a timer if you have to. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna start getting upset and taking action, because that's me that can get in trouble, not you. So if I have to take disciplinary action in order for you to take a break sometimes, then I will. I don't want to, but I will.
Okay, that's better. Alright, kinda... I don't know, stick's playing up. I never really used it. I found it at the back of the drawer. I haven't used it much at all. This stupid one. Okay, mate, how you going? Eddie, thank you. Have a good one.
It's the easiest $200,000 we've ever given you. Everybody in Brisbane knows it.
Why is it not doing? What's going on here? Okay, so that... Okay, so... Alright, I'm going to put a diary while that's going to take 10 minutes for that to extract. It's definitely not reading this stick. Should be, but it's not. So that's just turned itself off, which is fine. It's been sitting there for a while. Alright, smoke, come out. Hopefully that other stick's ready to go. Got another 1S there to look at too. Green one I bought, limited edition. No image or something. Doesn't feel like he wrapped it very well either. So I can't do much until that system update extracts. Steady. Cool. Thank you. You too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to have a BIOS that supports 128.
Oh, still extracting. Yeah, no, it's fine. We have to just get in contact. Doesn't matter what hard drive I plug in. It's the USB issue at the moment. Couldn't find my DC cables the other day, so I had to buy some more. Needs to go with the rest of them there. Spare ones. When I lose that set. Just waiting for that USB to extract before we can try it. Oh, let's turn itself on, did it? Or trying to. God, this is poorly packaged. Alright. Two ends. Is there? I don't know. I've seen doubles on them. Oh, it's terrible packaging, isn't it, Chris? Far out. There's another 4 layers on it. Make sure it's safe. Oh, there's a smoker. Stinks like a cigarette. Shit rattling around in there everywhere. USB going, still going. That seems to be stalled there. Why? Maybe that USB stick's fried too. Yeah. Oh shit. So it's either the booster or the read timer. Got no 5 volt. Could be the hard drive. That OG though keeps chiming. No, that's one I bought off eBay. Just gonna keep that in my collection, that one. I didn't touch anything yesterday, Whacked, after we did what we did. Oh, this USB's being annoying. I've got another stick I can. Why this one's not goddamn working there. No, nice, Chris. I've got the blue one, yes, it's out in the lounge room. The Forza one, I've got the green one, and I've got the Minecraft one. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. It's struggling. It's just sitting there trying to read that. It definitely works. Alright, well that's doing its thing.
Available in-store and online. Regular 7-Eleven coffee, $22. Full of flavor. Freshly ground coffee, 24/7 at 7-Eleven.
So it's not the hard drive.
Hyundai has a range of offers as we approach in the financial year. Get factory bonuses of up to $1,500 on a futuristic Tucson or $2,000 on the run-out Santa Fe. E-stock today. Take off your first-class Palisade with a genuine accessories offer of $3,000 with free fitment. And for a limited time, select Hyundai SUVs come with 3 years of free scheduled servicing. Don't miss out. Drop into your local Hyundai showroom today. T's and C's at hyundai.com.au.
I actually think it's the booster, to be honest, because we're not getting 5 volt.
In as little as 10 minutes, your phones, laptops, tools, game console, jewelry, and musical instruments could be turned into cash. Whether you're selling an item or borrowing against one, at Cash Converters you could get cash on the spot. So, don't sit on it, sell it, or borrow against it at your local Cash Converters. PBFHD 2025, conditional.
I really think it's that little fella. It's one or the other, but I think it's the little retimer. It's faulty. There's a chair until I have PS boards ready to go. There's the USB stick going. Done. Finally. Far out. Let's see if it reads this, eh? There we go.
Weekend is on this Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So come join the party. Group to live and free entertainment all weekend long. Indulge at Treasury Brisbane's great restaurants. And don't miss your chance to win $1,000 each night with thrilling wristband draws. Super weekend at Treasury Brisbane. The T's and C's and entry criteria.
This will probably fail though, because I don't have the Blu-ray plugged in. Yeah, I'll try that stick in this one, it'll probably work. I don't know, it just doesn't like that one for some reason. So it's shutting down when it gets to that point of the update. Some weird reason. Ah, so it's not. Something weird shit's going on. So I think, well, what it's doing, it's this little fella. It could be either or, but because it's got no 5 volt comes from this. So I'm gonna stab. It's not that it'll be the retimer, but swap that out so it happens. Oh shit. I didn't blow the other one away. There it is. Okay, I did just friggin' move it then. Man. There it is.
usually don't buy a free and it's like and I can replace like half the phone because I don't have good cell phone.
Don't see these fail too often, I must admit. More so the read timer that fails. But they do fail. No, looks like it might be the read timer. Oh, that sucks. Oh, there you go. Fooled me. Not yet, Mark. Working on it. I'm sure we will. Got other ones now turned on but no image. What the feck? There we go. Oh, something went wrong. Really? Far out. Oh, I know what's doing that shit. Hang on. Because I don't have the Blu-ray plugged in. E100. That'll do it.
Kiss is 97.3. Kiss is Brisbane's #1 music station. Good morning. Two reasons for course right across that city right now. One is Sabrina Carpenter espresso. So I've got to get this one for you. And if you don't understand what the fuss is about with her, you're about to. Such an incredible artist. Espresso in a second. Also, the amount of 13.165s I'm getting with the noise. If you're somewhere in Brisbane right now listening to me and you're new to the noise, I'm about to catch up on the game. I'm about to give you everything you know. $200,000 is waiting for you. Other side of this. Keep it kids 97.3 for me.
Yeah, I saw that whacked, yeah. I've still got no picture. What's going on? Interesting. Oh, man. Shit. Oh. So check my connections, eh? It's not the hard drive, I've worked that out before, but still got no image. Still getting no 5 volt. Got data back though. This is the booster now is playing up. But there's data flow now though. No 5 volt. Alright, I'll run around that. I guess I'll reflow that. Yeah, it's the neighbour's dog. Should go and get asking to make it bark elsewhere, shouldn't I? Super duper strange that this isn't producing any image. Oh, what happened then? Shit. I had no idea. That's weird. Ha! Super weird. It's not even picking up there's a signal coming out of that, which is really weird. Oh, I got a minor change. Huh. Maybe that booster's fooked or something. No, nothing's changed. Still getting no 5 volt. Which now I would really think that the boosters, even because I had no data before on the data lines, and now I'm getting data, but still no 5 volt. I need that thing to finish so I can get it off the bench out of my way. Very weird. Very, very weird. Not sure if they're all meant to be 0. These 2K, 0, 0, 2K, and 10K. 0 and 0. Oh, it's done it again. Holy shit. So is it my... Oh, it's my... Seems to be the microscope camera. Alright.
Lately I've been doing better than the last 4 cold Decembers I recall. Now see my family every month. I found a girl my parents love. So come and stay the night and I think
So... U8B1. So I should have a combination of 0 ohm resistors, 2Ks, 0 and 0. So yeah, they all stack up. So R2N1. On the bottom of the board. That's okay. All the resistors check out alright, so... Oh, that console's ready to go. Alright, let's get that back together and out of my hair before I indulge more in that one. Put it back together and it probably won't work, you watch. That's what I did yesterday. Oh, alright. So I think the only thing I could put this one down to was that resistor that I found. Oh, that's not meant to be there. That's there. What's going on there, Jason? Jason knows everything. Something is not sitting right. Or is it? Oh, I know why. Derp. Derp. Missing some components. Oh. Turn itself on there, which is weird. Now I've got, serious? No picture again? Oh, there we go. That's doing setup. That's right. That's right. Oh, I feel like shit. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, freaking update. Right. Alright. Let's not out what's going on with this stupid thing. Why have I got no picture? I'm going to put its original thingy back on. Still getting no 5 volts, so. We'll try another one. That doesn't even look like it went on, to be honest. Okay. Oh, I'm going for smoke while that cools. Oh man. Oh, far out. Oh. I'll be back. Capture card will actually in a couple of days. Okay, gotta go for a squirt now. Sorry guys. Alright, that's updating. Alright, see if this thing's going to give us a picture, eh? Still nothing. The capture card's not changing over. Why oh why? One must ask. Still no 5 volt. So something else on the 5 volt rails. Fubard. I touched them to turn the console off. Interesting. Five volt definitely comes from that booster. Yet we're getting nothing. Very strange. So C8B1. is pin 18. Okay, so I'm not getting 5 volt out of that. It should be pumping out 5 volt at that point, which is pin 18, it's not. So unless that one's dead. So the only other CL, alright, B2 and B9. So definitely, it doesn't look very healthy, that either. Definitely not getting any out of it. Let's just slap the original one back on and see what happens. Second tweezers. Very weird. It has to be that IC. Has to be. I just had a dodgy one to put on there. A brand new one, but right.
I have white plates too if you want to buy.
Still nothing. I guess I can pull another one out and replace it. I can't see two of them being bad. This has got a bad trace. I don't think so. It's got a bad trace there or something. I'm just getting rid of this console. Get this finished off.
Kiss, your number one in music station. Hey, this is Taylor Swift. You would think Taylor and Toasty, they wouldn't go together, two completely different music styles, but yes, arguably one of the biggest tunes of Taylor's career. Coming up in a second. I'm going to list some help with you naming this noise. I'm the next one.
Alright. That's that one done. Alright, so what else is on that rail? There's nothing other than that. Oh, other than that IC. Hang on. Don't want controls earlier. We want this. So R2N1 is 1K. On the bottom of the board, I think. So I checked this before. Which is all good. This was an unopened unit too, so it's not as though someone's been in there attacking it.
So here's the latest. Martial arts. It's pretty safe to the martial art that it'd be a black belt. Comes out ready to fight and has recently tested against a strong new Australian standard.
So, actually I might not be getting 5 PoE.
That's a reason. All the others.
C8 and B2.
It's easy to remember QBE or CTE.
Yeah, QBE or CTP.
So that could be missing.
QBE for CTP is easy as you could just QBE for CTP. Awesome.
Go to QBE.com/help to get more. QBE.
Offerings June 30, 2024.
I should be getting 5 there. I am, okay. So it must be the IC. I'm not getting 5 out. Has to be.
Some of the biggest music stars in the world are starting like nobody's watching. Obviously, they shop at Snapple, where you can get the big ticket items you want, like mobiles, appliances, PlayStation, and
I'm getting 3, 3 and 5 input.
keeping your cash in your pocket. Just drop like a rock star. Just
Not getting any output out of it.
the home with bite-sized payments. TNC any criteria applies. ACL 393023.
St. John is having a bloody big sale with more deals than you can poke a sticker. For a 2023 Ben Wexton, you'll get 2 cars off. You're happy, the old style rocket.
Well, I guess I can try another one, but it's not what pulling off a board. Harvest one and see what happens. I've got new ones, but let's try harvest one and see if she goes. Oh, that one's a bit nasty. That one looks broken too. I think it's the same as this one. Which I just, I was going to say, which I just lost. By the looks of it, she's still there. It's getting 5 volt input, not putting out 5 volt. It has to be the IC, doesn't it? Or there's nothing else on that. You can see on that. 5 and 3.3 coming in. That's from the retimer HDMI TX hot plug. That's out. In HDMI 5 volt enable. Okay. So R8B11 could be dodgy. Not enabling the 5 volt to the IC, which comes from where? It's probably a good question. 26. Ah, from the South Bridge, okay. Where it is. HDMI 5 volt enable, straight out of the South Bridge. No components there. But we have, where is it? R8B11 in the line there. Still not getting recognised as any signal coming out. So I'm not getting any 5 volt out of it. So what was it? Where are we? R8 B11. Right on the end there. And she tests the right, okay. So it's not I'm guessing it's not getting enabled possibly. Rather annoying. So this goes straight to the south bridge. I wonder if it's the trace under there that had a little bit of mask off it. Something weird else is going on. I can't work it out. They're not usually this annoying to repair, to be honest. I could try the jump method and see if anything changes. I don't get it. So the enable line's not going high. I'm guessing it should. Something very weird is going on. Something is not as normal. Oh, I blow my nose again. Alright. I'll put this aside and come back to it. I've got a switch there I need to sort out. Oh, alright. And then I think always that little trace there is possibly touching a ball. I wouldn't think so, but I guess there is some kind of chance. That's the enable line. From the South Bridge. So if it's getting shorter than one of the balls next to it, maybe, just maybe, it's possibly causing an issue. So the enable line, signal out to the read timer. Three standby. I've got 3 standby on those two resistors. I've got 5 and 3 standby. And all these other resistors check out fine, no shorts. There's the CEC here on this page somewhere. CEC. So R4D8. I've got no idea what that's going to be on the board, but anyway. Probably over near the Southbury or something. There it is there, 4D8. And it's 330 ohms. That's correct. So everything's checking out, other than possibly an issue with the South Bridge, which I've never encountered for a no image. Yeah, very, very weird ass.
Rain by the weekend. The weekend again, you are hanging out with Kip 97.3. You're hanging out with Brisbane's #1 hit music station. Oceans. When I'm listening to Robin and Kip this morning, Robin talking boobs.
What is the irony about having the tiniest boobs on the planet and their lumpy? I mean, come on.
You want, is it? You know, Shakira sings about her breast being small and humble. Yours can be small and lumpy. Lucky that one's so small and lumpy. Tomorrow, 7:30. Looking forward to
Very odd. I'll put another one on, but I don't think that's going to fix it. Something else that played. Possibly refund the salvage. Oh man. Still nothing. Five input, but just not get. Oh, I got 0.678. That's weird. Well, it's better than no volts. That's weird. Oh, come on, turn off your stupid thing. Okay. Now it doesn't even want to turn on. Oh, some weird ass shit's going on here. Rather annoying. Oh.
And then in this news. And I know there's Kiss fans all around our city, all across Australia, in their time, were just screaming 200k. Call that group there, and take my mum on a holiday. Always a holiday, as with a word, we don't have average for 3 months. Like those ones that you see on the street in Las Vegas and you pay them $1 and you do a high five.
So I'm really kind of thinking the South Bridge might be the problem. I don't know. It's just not acting like it should. And all that interaction comes from the South Bridge. All the resistors and shit check out alright. Maybe I should try and check the line between there and there, which I can't really because it'll be under the South Bridge. Yeah, I don't know. Something's just not making sense here. I can't work out what. Oh, man, I need some medicine. Oh, far out. I don't know what U7B1 does. Must be something I'm missing here, eh? Alright, I'm gonna get a diary. And come out and do the switch and then I'll come back to that. Where did that other hard drive go?
Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Just no working.
Designer lighting at affordable prices in sector areas. Lighting Illusions already carries top Australian and international designer brands, helping you achieve your dream home with one radio app. Search Lighting Illusions.
The Mazda End of Financial Year Drive-Away event is on. Until June 30, take advantage of great drive-away deals across the range. Mark the iconic Mazda 3 Pure Hatch, now $32,990 drive-away. And the stylish Mazda CX-30 Pure, now
I'm not getting low res reset either. Huh.
is the perfect time to drive away in this new Mazda. Ends June 30. Visit your local
Do I try another retimer? I really don't think it's a retimer.
Hiring the right people for your small business is not a secret. It's a secret.
Unless it...
With better candidate matches than ever before. Picking up your needs from a party at 1 a.m. And after blowing a tire, it's also while you're having a deep and meaningful at 1:15. And thankfully, 24/7 roadside assist is included as standard with U's comprehensive car insurance. You'll always be you, so get insurance that's a bit more U-shaped. Unique. Insurance. Beneficial coverage with fire insurance. Through our car insurance BPS, we started this product is right for you. Exclusion and additional fees may apply. PDS
I'm going to jump 5 volt across in a second, see what happens.
Some people may be sensitive to the A1 protein commonly found in ordinary milks. But A2 milk is different. It comes from cows that naturally only produce milk that's free from A1 protein. Love milk? Only A2 milk will do.
There we go.
If you have noticed changes to your mood or memory or your thinking, go to the Dementia Australia website to learn more about the signs and symptoms and about the support available. And there really is a lot, because the sooner you know,
It's recognising me when I jump that 5 volt across. Interestingly.
When you buy a Ford Ranger, you not only get Australia's #1 selling vehicle in 2023, you also get a 3.99% finance rate with a 10% deposit on a 48-month term. That's on any Ford Ranger with even better, because the ends June 30. Credit criteria, fees, charges, and terms and conditions apply. Finance provided by LA Retail Finance Proprietary Limited, trading at Ford Finance.
What's in your house? Head into Chemist Warehouse today for their huge range and amazing prices. And catch the pickups every Thursday when Brittany, Laura and Mitch shine a spotlight on new and exciting products. Chemist Warehouse, great savings every day. The APSA sale is on now. Refresh your look and get up to 50% off selected frame and lenses. Offer ends through 16 or while stocks last. T's and TNC supply. See website for details. OGSM. All about your eyes.
How annoying.
Next, meet with our caring team, and then we'll take care of the rest. Visit simplicityfunerals.com.au.
It's got a simply 10. That's a 548. Forever is Anchor Ultra. Indigo Pro Hero 10 crunch to 364. Stores open to 9 p.m. tonight. Happy you don't forget.
I'm going to do the retimer once more, just in case.
Nothing tastes as delicious. Primo bacon. Get some this long weekend. There is good, there is great, and then there is Primo.
Rather be on holiday? Jetstar's 10 sale is on now. It's Tuesday. Conditions apply.
This is Ozzy. And this is our new single. Kiss.
Okay. So there's a short on that. Oh, looks at it. No, it's just beeping. Still nothing. I honestly don't know. It's got me baffled. Very baffled. Very baffled. I don't know what's what there. So 3. Okay.
One of the biggest tunes in music history. Coming on, you gotta stay on Kiss for it. And now 200K. Easiest noise we've ever done. Uploading cash here at Kiss. Days ago, we tried to $200,000. Another 200K on the table. A brand new noise. I don't know how else I can say this, but it's the easiest noise we've ever done on Kiss. Good, very good. 200K, what did you believe this? She's overdue. She's definitely exciting. Oh my gosh, she's gonna pop any second. We're gonna get this noise name before it happens.
This actually gets the hot plug going, but it doesn't give me any image still. What I'm doing here, I get the trillion, like it's been recognised.
When you're ready, I mean, she's going to take you longer than you need. What it is. I mean,
Oh, shit. And flicks over the signal. So hot plug's not working. I'm getting nothing out of. But if I jump 5 volt there, so it's neither of the ICs, which I find confusing, and they interact with the. Fortunately, they interact with the. Oh, so I'm getting 5 there. So I should be getting image now, but I was not. No low res mode.
I want to help you name this noise. I'm going to get an actual sound engineer to modify this noise. This could take you to 200K before you get to run. We'll do this by podcast. Stay on Kiss.
Will and Woody for the drive home.
Jamie Polo knows joy in inside out. I haven't been a little bit anxious. In your report, you said that if you can dance 43, then you can walk.
Should we dance? This isn't anxiety-inducing. This feels totally natural and not weird.
That kind of should be giving me signal now. Let me try plugging it straight into something else. It's just not happening, is it? It's something to do with that 5-volt rail.
What will you find at your local Vinnie's? 50% off one-of-a-kind finds. That's right, the Vinnie's 50% off sale is back and runs from May 30th to June 1st.
Hot plug.
With thousands of fashion items, vintage accessories and homewares added daily, there are thousands of bargains to be found. You never know what you'll find for 50% less. Don't miss the Vinnie's 50% off sale Queensland-wide. This Thursday to Saturday, check it out at your nearest Vinnie's store. Selling your pinch. Woolworths will help you find great value and spend less on your groceries. Just use their best unit price tool online or in the app. It lets you sort essentials like milk, cheese and chili at the lowest unit price. So you can make the right choice for your budget and spend less. Check out Woolworths' best unit price online or in the app.
Still kind of thinking it's something to do with Southbridge. I don't, Draco, but it's all working fine now, the HDMI port. Still getting no picture. But I've jumped the 5-volt hot plug from 5-volt standby. Just to get it going. It's still displaying nothing. There's something going on with that rail. I can't work out what. Ugh. They don't look the best, those ones, but the data lines are all working there. It's to do with the 5-volt rail problem. Hot plug. That's not firing up.
With over 30 retired communities across Queensland and New South Wales, you're checking Such a better retirement living to book your discovery tour today.
Victoria Instant Coffee, now available in 400 grams, only at Coles. Victoria Coffee, an instant classic.
Breakdown down another way northbound around Old Cliff Road off breakdown North Lakes, Bruce Highway southbound left shoulder to bound Road overpass, and a breakdown Logan Milway westbound.
No, but no. I really feel it's something to do with the SDA lines or something, or Southbridge has got an issue. Because I'm not even getting low res reset. Jason. Yeah, super strange. I'll do this switch and I'll come back to that. I'll look at the schematics a bit more and find there's something going on with the HPD side of things. I'll have a dig through the schematics and see what's happening. Is this thing flat? Did you bring it to me flat? Alright. They don't work when they're flat. People don't realise this.
Extended financial year, it's a big deal sale is on now. Grab a new car and enjoy potential tax savings for no waiting weeks. Ends June 30 at Rimsey.
It seems Jimmy Barker's recovering well from his recent open heart surgery. His band called Chisel announcing an Aussie tour just months after he went under the knife. The band is celebrating 50 years by stopping in every state at the end.
I need to suss out that HPD on. It has to do with the SCL and SDA, whatever it is, or something coming from the Southbridge. I can check those lines with the scope. This is mod chip, isn't it? You had it mod chip last year sometime and it stopped working apparently. Like if you dropped it or bumped it or something, something's probably come loose. The 5-volt hot plug enable line's not, it's just lifeless and it comes from the Southbridge. It's not doing anything. Moisture under there. Interesting. Looks like everything's white, okay. So it's not even turning on. Just get rid of this chip. Okay, so it's booting now. So you might have a dodgy chip by the looks of it. I should try reflash it and see what happens. Wonder if he's tried flashing it or something, fooked it. Let's try updating his friggin' system or something like that, I'd say. Now, where's me little cable gone? Okie dokie. I know you're here somewhere. Okay. Computer's not even recognising that. Oh shit. Well, I can't get it to recognise the chip. Guessing she's too bad. These ones don't have buttons or anything on them to force it. Yeah, oh well. It's definitely not getting recognised anyway. But actually trying to boot the console, he said it sits there and flashes purple and then eventually has red. So, if the USB-C ports will work in this. Probably not. Yeah, it must have died, I'm guessing. Computers just aren't recognising it. Where am I? Let's wire this one and see if it boots. Oh, it's not going to reach over there. Pain in the butt.
And you let her go. Staring at the person with the clouds, hoping one day you make a dream. You come slow and you go so far. You see it when you close your eyes. You see it one day you're like a smile. Everything you touch, you're it lies. But you only need a love when it's gone. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love when you let her go. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Staring at the ceiling in the dark. Same old empty feeling in your heart. It's love gone slow and it goes so far. Do you see her when you fall asleep? Never to touch and never to keep. Cause you love her too much. Dive too deep. When you only need the love when it's gone. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been hiding, feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go.
Number one in music station Kiss 97.3 home of Robert and Kev. I'm just thinking about it. So, Brisbane Fashion Festival. Rightfully so, she's all star. Kiss, well, this.
Is this like what you're wearing today and what I'm wearing today? You're in like a khaki tracksuit top that you've worn for the last 3 years.
Matching tracksuit. salty with everyone. Search out Rob and Kip by Demand, the podcast lives on iCar. Hey, tomorrow morning, 7:30. It's Milk Battle Thursday. I love a world-class comedian, Brisbane's very own Milk Battle takes over Robin and Kip exclusive to Kiss 97.3. We're so great. Taylor Swift on Brisbane's #1 hit music station.
Oh, I've got reset on. Yeah. Yeah, so I can't get any action out of that mod chip, so it's like he's going to be up for a new chip and some kind of install repair fee. It's interesting, I can't, the original chip that was in there was actually pulsing, it was wanting to boot, but then he said it would go red, and I can't get the computer to even recognise it plugged in, so. Any computer. Oh, shit. Just yeah, so there you go. tidy that up, get in there properly, and should be done. So I can reuse that flex, I just have to bend it, it's laid out a little bit different. Different fit anyway. It sits further away. No, it's one I installed last year sometime, Makina. It just seemed to have died, so. Luck of the draw, I guess, eh? Not much I can do. I don't want them, that's for sure.
Yeah, do it again.
Is that going to let me sit that there? Cool, I have to bend that flex a bit. that's just booted stop switch.
No wonder we ain't the #1 hit music station to go from that
Oh, I haven't got reset on. Dirt. Yeah.
okay, like country music scares you. Stay with this tune. Because I swear by the time it gets to the movie interns, it's actually Post Malone should play the noise. The kid's $200,000 music.
I can't speak up anything. Just give it a demo. It sounds fun. But like a classic.
The noise is a force field.
And it just kind of goes like this. It's kind of like a dome.
Yeah, we gotta go now. What is trippy is, you know this boy. You're literally $1,000. You just have to still kiss. I promise you a little bit of help with the easiest noise we've ever done. You name that. Engineered. I bet this nose broken. Break it up, guys, because there's two parts of this nose. You know that, right?
Oh, just a bit. What's going on? Oh man.
Hear that clicker? And then one more. You know this song. Full kiss, name it, and I will.
Oh, everything's wide, right? That's what's going on.
There's no 165 kiss right now.
Hey, it's Kiss 97.3's Robin and Kid. You've probably heard about Bluey's World. It's all over socials and billboards around the
Amazing workshop video in November and big news! Everyone who gets on our show this Friday morning between 6 and 9 gets a free family pass.
real life. There are thousands of dollars worth of passes.
Man, oh man, oh man.
This is Friday morning from 6. Make a call, get on the air, and win. It's that easy.
Only on Kiss 97.3. I heart stories.
Mandanara Vales from Black Magic Woman, the podcast where I showcase First Nations peoples, businesses, and communities. These videos offer advice and inspiration, not just for First Nations people, but for everyone. If you want to hear about deadly people doing deadly things, then search for Black Magic Woman podcast now on the free app or wherever you get your podcasts.
At Bunnings, you can make small changes to your home for big winter wins and
Kidding me.
adding a heater, lighting, or a cozy rug can make all the difference. Head into Bunnings to keep warm this winter.
The Hyundai Staria Load is a big deal, a really big deal. With a staggering 4,955 litres of cargo capacity, there's more than enough room for business. But it's just the start. At just $49,490 drive away, now's the time to supersize your business with the Staria Load. In stock and available for immediate delivery prior to the end of financial year. Visit Hyundai.com.au or your local showroom to discover these big deals. Business supply. Imagine that. Hyundai.
In an idyllic surf town, a devoted mother is leaving her husband, but she vanishes without a trace. Bromley is a cold case investigative podcast by me, Peggy Thomas. Visit BromleyPodcast.com.
Ever get the feeling you're not where you're meant to be? Waking up to life for all things change. But we can help you take the first step. Visit Open Universities Australia to explore degrees, certificates, and short courses. We make it easier to start studying in a
Oh, have I got A and D around the wrong way?
Go to open.edu.au today.
Sam Wood here, Cuban Calendar. If you want to level up
So D's there
fitness, you're going to love
and A's there.
this year the pressure's on. 3,249 you can smash them out by splitting them over the day or choose 50% of the goal or maybe even go with
Yeah, it's all wide, right? What the F's going on? Far out. Man. Oh, shit.
Transform your greatest travel wishes into your next best adventure with Oceania Cruises. Visit the enchanting Mediterranean, explore the breathtaking Alaska, or be captivated by Northern Europe's extensive history. Receive more value and greater choice with their generous
Just booting the stock switch. Oh my god.
Oceania Cruises' small luxurious ships and experience the finest cuisine at sea. Learn more at oceaniacruises.com or contact your travel
Worked when I wired it up dodgily. Now it's not working. Frick me. Oh, man.
Switch to the HP smartphone printer this tax time.
Seriously, what's going on? I'm going to have to pull out and extend some wires and go from there.
Ask for XP this tax time. Come into your local retailer to see the range. T's and C's apply. Visit hp.com.au/smartphone.
I thought you were renovating a new office and now you're a Canada.
Well, I was going to mention super into it, but there's already plenty of room for you down here.
You might need a bit more. Having twins. Again.
I don't believe it. Guess I better get the renos going then.
When your super moment arrives, make sure your money is with Australian Super's award-winning account-based pension. It's Australian, it's super, and it's yours. Can start on Value Award for account-based pension 2023 with PDS and GMP AustralianSuper.com.
30, 60, 80, what's
So they continue chasing back. You're not going to go down for one point.
later on?
Or, you know, you say,
Some things will change.
listen, you're going to come. Don't forget your investment. Slowly. They're not going to work for that. You're going to crash it.
I'm not a lawyer.
You're going to some ways.
And was it a smoker since 1956?
This winter, enjoy delicious family favourite roasts with spicy chops on Will Left's Australian Show boneless roast from $10 to just $8 a kilo. That's today's fresh food, people. Deposits last year will be available in your stores online. The Mazda End of Financial Year Drive Away event is on. Until June 30, take advantage of great drive away deals across the range. Like the iconic Mazda 3 Pure House, now from $32,990 drive away. And a stylish Mazda CX-30 Pure, now from $35,990 drive away. Now is the perfect time to drive away in your new Mazda. Ends June 30. Visit your local dealer and drive away today. Terms, conditions and exclusions apply. See Mazda.com.au for details. And like to be on holiday, Jet's Mazda Time Sale is on now. Ends Tuesday.
Right, if I smoke, we'll come back, we'll do that.
Everybody has a story, but it takes someone special to tell a great one. I'm Jamila Risky, host of a brand new podcast, Find and Tell. Join me on the hunt to find the next generation of Australian storytellers as they go head to head to find and tell stories from around the country. Think of it like a TV talent show for podcasts. Hear their stories and follow the drama. Search for Find and Tell now on the free iHeart app.
My name's Nicole and I just named the Kiss $200,000 note.
And now, and another chance to win $200,000.
No, D was fine. I'm going to redo it all anyway. Something weird. I was using the same D as I was when I tested it, so we will start from scratch. But I'm going to have a smoke first. smoke. Oh shit. do this. Pain in the ass thing.
I'm overstressed. When I'm down, I can look down. When I'm high, I come down. It ain't, baby, believe me. I get lost just like that. You don't trust me. You don't trust me. As if you did, baby, I did. 'Cause I got issues, and you got too. You know you. Let's get glory. All the problems.
My chip's been a real bitch right now.
Actually, you've got Kiss. Your #1 hit music station. You've got some of the best Kiss music coming up. You've got 200k music. We're backing it up too. Days ago we've got 200k, another $200,000 on the table. There's no other radio station that can do that. And another fresh noise, which we just somehow decided
Alright.
that make the easiest noise ever. This noise. You name that noise. A life-changing 200k instantly. I don't know, what are you doing, Rebecca? Hi. Oh my god, I have to say hi to everyone. You're free. Good job. That is spectacular. What are you talking about? You know what? You guys have a skill that I will never get. I don't know how you do it, but you actually know which artists. I don't know how you guys do it. It's incredible. I'm looking for the jelly. I've been here for 25 minutes. Oh, yeah, aisle 4. Oh, Jesus Christ, thanks. 200.
That was right, isn't it? That's A. Let's double check.
$200,000. Yours any second.
A is from the resistor, yes.
If you hear this noise right now, if you get the 200k, I'll take the rest of the show off. Because I'm going to chuck 200,000 the back of the kid's Thunderbird, and I'll pull up next to you in that Coles car park, and I'll hand it over. Kind of like some dodgy deal. We'll probably get in trouble, but whatever, legit. So, better than a billion times. Rocket? Yep. Right answer. Why don't you run into Coles right now and grab a watermelon? What are you going to do if you win this? Are you going to still get to work?
No way. I will look up straight away and be like, I'm here for a long time.
So sorry. Back to work. Walking to work. Pick up a watermelon and right on the wall. The very first Dream Home reveals they are here. Joined Dr. Chris Brown for Dream Home Sunday, 7 o'clock on 7 and 7 Plus. I'm about to help you win $200,000 in a big way. Put your arm across a whole bunch of incorrect guesses. Other stuff. Stay on Kiss for me.
Amy Polo that plays Joy in Inside Out. I am feeling a little bit anxious right now.
Okay.
In your book, you said that if you can dance and be free,
Oh, did I just...
So should we dance?
Went to the wrong one then. Drew it.
This is
Cut it too short. God, I'm a dick.
totally natural. Weird.
Derp, derp.
Fight the winter sniffles with Sonoma Sugar Free 500 milligrams. Australia's #1 milligram. Sonoma Sugar Free reduces severity of common cold symptoms. Always follow the directions for use.
Hang on is having a bloody big sale, and it's worth making a song and dance about. Powers up to 3K at the top of the range 2023 built dual cap Russo sale. And ABN holders will be as happy as a butcher's dog, because you can save up to 6K. That's all the value whistle for 43.5K. Mate, there are deals going on all
Go to the right pad this time. Over there. Dog now it.
Transform your living spaces. Ceiling fans, lights, and more at Lighting Illusions. But don't stop there. You can affordably create your dream home one room at a time. Just search Lighting Illusions. Another brand. Currently 3.5 minutes is the audience tolerance for ads. But this is large. It's breaking any limits. Then this keeps around every year people. You can have a days. So cool. Bunnings can help you with small changes that equal big winter wins, like adding drawer stoppers, insulation, or weather seals on your windows and doors. Head into Bunnings to keep the cold out at warehouse prices.
Where's Robbo? Let's get this party started. Oh, here we go. Sorry, won't make it. That's still running late. Send text to Robbo.
What would you like me to say?
Mate, seriously. I'm not ready.
Send it to Rebo. Mate, seriously, I know, a lawyer.
Send. Children in Los Angeles recommended government works since 1956.
Hey, finding someone to watch shouldn't feel like the end of the world. So Prime Video makes it easy to find exactly what you want to watch. You can stream new original shows and add subscriptions like Paramount Plus and Hey Prime Video.
It's Autobarn's Big Dram Sale. Get 20% off Malva EX2 driving light pairs. And rewards members get 50% off 5-litre Castrol H 5W30 oil. Just $39.99. Catalogue it up now. Autobarn.
Robin Bailey here. What will you find at your local Vinnies? 50% off one-of-a-kind finds. That's right, the Vinnies 50% off sale is back and runs from May 30th to June 1st, Queensland-wide. With thousands of fashion items, vintage accessories and homewares added daily, there are thousands of bargains to be found. You never know what you'll find for 50% less. Don't miss the Vinnies 50% off sale Queensland-wide. This Thursday to Saturday, check it out at your nearest Vinnie store. Ready for speed? Supercharge your home internet with a free fiber upgrade on Vodafone's high-speed NBN. Winner of We Money's Best for Quality NBN Award, now from only $90 a month. Head into your nearest store or call us on 138328 and make your move to Vodafone today. NBN home cost $90 a month. Eligible customers in select areas only. $0 standard installation. Please visit the bank.
The Great Caravan and RV End of Financial Year Sale at Apollo RVs and Craftsman Caravans. Get up to 10,000
I always do that. Chuck the reset up under the shielding. Accidentally.
plus free extended warranty and 12 months lease. All ready for immediate delivery. The Great Caravan and RV End of Financial Year Sale. Apollo RVs, Northgate and Craftsman Caravans, Port and Gary. Eligibility, T's and C's apply.
Why are we here? Are our destinies predetermined? Do I really need 200 gigabytes of data to go on my dating apps?
Hey, what's up? Question everything, especially your telco plan. Get 25 gigabytes for just $29 with hourly mobile.
Alright. There's no reason for that not to work.
Start planning your adventure now. Baggage and more all included. Book your next trip from Brisbane to Tokyo with Qantas. Terms and conditions apply. With over 30 retirement communities across Queensland and northern New South Wales, fly tour together with Aveo. Search Aveo Retirement Living to book your Discovery tour today.
When you start calling Kiss in 12 minutes to name the noise, talking 200,000, just double check you don't say any of these.
Grabbing the microphone and clicking it back on the
Doing a packet of the bottle of the vending machine and take roll and pressing it at the end. So you're not being put out of the
Alright.
Give me a few minutes. I'll get you some expert advice on naming the noise. It can take you to 200k. Stay on your number one hit music station.
Oh, his fan connector's just fallen off. Where the frig did that go? I didn't. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh. The flap for the connector. Are you for real? Frick. Try and wedge something under there. How did the little grey bit come off the thing, little flap come off the connectors? Got me baffled. Okay, now I've got to fix the fan connector. I might be able to actually pinch one off here. So I don't know how the hell that just went walkabouts, but anyway it has. I wonder if I could squeeze one of those in there. A different size probably. It'll fit, I think. Maybe not. That is rather annoying. Rather annoying. Oh, shit. Get a switch to buddy, yeah. Should I? Getting them back in is a nightmare. You just break one end. I'm not going to go and replace the connector. I just got to know where that flew off to. Fuck it. I had no idea where that just went. Having a bad run, aren't I, right now? Seriously. No, I noticed it was missing before I went to put it all back together. Okay, now. Oh. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Huh. So that's the original one. Cool. Getting them in's a nightmare though, usually. Let's back to the front. Just found it on the bench. Bonus. Step back to the front. Let's back to the front. Oh, who have we got subscribed? Ah, you. Now it just went out underneath. Fucker. Grrr. Not winning. This is the other one I just pulled off. It's nearly drinking clock. Oh. Alright. Don't touch it. God's sakes, leave it alone. I plugged all the controllers in. Sure there's something I've forgotten here. Okay. Actually, if I do go any further, that's on a shit here.
Brisbane's number one music station, Kiss 97.3. Okay, I was going for a walk this morning. This morning, sun was out. As soon as I switched my iHeart app on, listening to rock and Kiss. What are they talking about?
The irony about having the tiniest groups on the planet and they're lucky. I mean, come on.
Small but lovely. It's not the combo you want, is it? You know, Shakira sings about her breast being small and humble. It's small and lovely. There you go. iHeart app, jump on the podcast, search out Rock and Kiss there. So, tomorrow morning, 7:30, world-class comedian and Brisbane's very own Mel Buttle. She's taking over Rock and Kiss tomorrow. So did you hear last week when she was talking about the dump on a weekend? 7:30, exclusive to Rock and Kiss, Brisbane's Kiss 97.
I don't wanna tiptoe, but I don't wanna hide, but I don't wanna feed this monstrous fire. Just wanna let this story die. Now,
anything's going wrong with this one, everything's going goddamn wrong. Far out. It is being a right real pain in the ass. We're almost at the point where I turn it on, it doesn't work again. Maybe I'll be having a drink shortly. Try and kill that bug still. Alright. Far out. What a challenge that was, eh? Oh, alright. Cool. Alrighty. Oh. Alright, this hot plug on this goddamn stupid thing. I need to check these two rails, SDA and SDL, on the scope. So that one, those two, and So R8B7. Will probably be on the bottom, I'm guessing.
People across our city are just noise obsessed.
On top, okay. So R8B7.
Noise is incredible, right? So we have 3 Kiss hits breaking playing and a massive helping hand on the air, alright? Huge help.
Well, that's got 3.3 standby. I look at the wrong one, hang on. B7 and B5. Guess the other one's on the bottom. Not here, it's not even populated. Well, it's not even populated on here, it's interesting. That's weird. Not populated on there either, okay. Has to be something going on with. So they tell me it's 3.3 standby though. So hot plug South Bridge. I'm not getting anything on this enable line either, which is weird. more with that actually. I've got a PS4 here to sort out as well. Shit. Forgot about that. I need to get into that. So I'm not getting any HDMI V5PO enable to that IC. And I should be. I'm sure I should be. This comes straight from the Southbridge. Everything I keep coming to keeps kind of coming back to the Southbridge. I feel. So it's laser strip over. Why am I getting no picture? Oh yeah, still a reset thing. System storage check, sorry. Yes, that's rather annoying, that Xbox. So I have 3 standby those. No, I bought that off eBay. Folded, no picture. I've never come across one so difficult to repair with no picture. It's not stacking up. It's been really weird. Oh, good. Actually, I've got one laser left for this. I don't even know if it's any good. I've got a question mark on the box for some reason. I need to order some more. Shit. intrigued with that one because I've never encountered the issue before. Generally, no 5 volt would be one of those two ICs that I've swapped out numerous times now, and they're making no difference. I can jump the hot plug so that pin 19 and 18 and 15 and 16 are all getting the 5 volt required, but it's still not excuse me, still not giving me a picture when it should. Something really weird else is oh shit, going on with it. Ugh. Oh shit. Alright, it's drinking clock. I should go make a drink and get some cheese and onions, eh? Oh, I'm blowing my nose maybe. Oh, I'll be back. Cheers. Oh. Oh boy. Oh shit. Got a sub while I was like, who was that? Welcome, whoever that was. Welcome to the zoo. I'm going to finish at 5 today because I've got to go walk the dog. I need some more sheet paper. Bye-bye. See, get it, gets it. but you're not getting any. I hope that laser's good. I don't know why I've got a question mark on it. I might have put in someone else's console that had other issues or something, I don't know. I wasn't 100% convinced the laser was an issue. I would say. Is he already at it? Swearing person? Just playing up. Bugger. The laser is no good. I don't think I've got one here I can pinch from out of another console, unfortunately. That laser's further. Bugger. Where is it? It's trying to load. No, she's buggered. Unless I've got. Probably haven't. I think we're up shit crate. Unfortunately. Bugger. What am I going to do? I'm not sure which. I'm sure the fat. I can pull the fat out and pinch one. but I don't have, what if I do? Oh, I can't remember what model's going to have the same laser. These usually have the wider ribbon on them, I think. How can I check easily? That's a good question. Oh, it's usually slim. Some fats, later model fats, I think had the same laser in them. A bit of wider laser. Good. It's not gonna work. Alright, I've got to order some more lasers, but alright, getting me out of trouble. Oh, I can't remember. I can actually put this whole tray in there. Oh, man. Tom, how you going, mate? Oh, I've had better days. Today's been a challenge. Ah, you doofus. Didn't put the... Oh, I'm a dick. Didn't put the cable up. Fucking hell. See, I've had better days. I need a smoke. Gonna go have a durry. Make another drink. All out. Not winning. We'll get there eventually. Still got 3 hours of misery to go yet. Alright. So, I don't know if you knew that, you can swap the trays out, no problems, between the frozen and the slims and the fats. As long as it's got the right ribbon laser, then you're all good to go. But on me, I need to get some more lasers ASAP. I know this laser works, so it should be fine. I wouldn't have put the console up on the shelf for sale purposes if it wasn't. Alright. And I'm sick, it's not helping. I've got sick brain. The reason you gotta swap the whole tray over is the lasers have different runners on them. Same laser, different runner. So that runner won't fit in the other tray, kind of thing. Oh, here we go. There she goes. So yeah, I need to order one of these, so Chem 496 and Chem 490 to go back. Oh, sorry, a few of them. Anyway, you know what I mean. Need to order some lasers, that's what I mean. Oh, really? Forgot. Yes, you didn't desolder them. Right, I'm going to make a drink, have a smoke, come back, put that together. I should get on and order lasers now, so I need to get. I don't remember which. I'll just get some of each. Bugger it. Alright, enough of that smoke now. Rudely interrupted by a customer. Yeah, she's got some ailments, that chick. She's only very young. I think she's like early 20s. She's come in crutches before, and I think she's got some kind of life-threatening ailment or something, I don't know. So I need to order lasers for... Lasers are just lasers, I need to get lasers. This one can go on the shelf for now. Until I get some parts. Oh, far out. Alright, I'm going for that smoke. I'll come back and put this together. I'll do the Series X HDMI. And if we get time, I'm really... that 1S is annoying the shit out of me. Very frustrating, that one. Oh, alright. shit, I just out front, I didn't order those lasers. I didn't finalise it. Oh man. Oh, I could have taken the laser out of that slim actually. It's been sitting there for weeks, so they're obviously not coming to pick up. Derp. Oh man. Someone's been inside here, I've noticed. I've already ordered, I'm getting 10 off him. I'll probably get 20 actually by the time he gets them. You gotta get in quick, otherwise they'll go push. They definitely will not last long. It's not time consuming once you got it down pat push. It's very simple once you can knock it out. Generally, not all the time, but majority of the time. I've done about 50 now. I did one yesterday or the day before. There's nothing hard about it, really. Oh, CPU upgrade takes a little bit longer, but Frankie's I do in about an hour and a half. CPU upgrade's generally in 2 hours if I get stuck into it without stuffing around. Oh, man. Alright, sorry for the sniffling and coughing, guys.
Cloudy with a chance of showers later on this afternoon, 22 degrees.
Hosted a brand new podcast, Find and Tell. Join me on the hunt to find the next generation of Australian storytellers as they go head to head to find and tell stories from around the country. Think of it like a TV talent show for podcasts. Hear their stories and follow the drama. Search for Find and Tell now on the Feel
Good Health Catch On with Uber. Get up to 12 weeks free when you join eligible products. T's and C's apply. For award-winning health insurance, search Uber 12 weeks free.
During the BMW Expo events, discover the essence of innovation and exhilaration. Unlock the until 30 June, receive a $5,000 deposit contribution. Eligible BMW demonstration.
No. This thing annoys the shit out of me. I never bake. I never, ever, ever bake. Never have, never will. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh man. No, Nem's in a different state to me. Yeah, I've got his first one, Johnny. His first working prototype. I'm sending him the box, the Nemesis box that I built. CPU upgraded. It's got his Xeni mice and his HDMI board in it. I'm sending that to him to say thank you for putting the work into for the community. He sent it to me, and yeah, I did it on stream a couple of months back. He deserves it more than me. Yeah, I'm in Queensland, he's in Victoria. Same country, yeah. Alright, if we're going to get that 1S sorted out, eh? It's been a bitch. Why is that not changing over? Oh, it is. Oh. Johnny, I've even got Nem's first, he replicated the StarTech adapter. I put that on my Halo console yesterday that I see if upgraded the other day. So he's going to be putting out the StarTech adapters, hopefully at a cheaper price. Oh, shit. Oh, man. God, I got so... Nem keeps sending me shit. I don't need it. I got so much of his shit at the moment. Got flex cables coming out my ass. I missed the screw inside there. Oh well, I'm not opening it back up. But I missed the screw inside there. Interesting. I don't normally miss screws. Hey Vic, how you mate? Still awake? It's only 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon here.
Application subject to credit approval. Lending criteria and conditions apply.
Oh man. Oh, did you buy some from him too, Johnny? He won't ship to Australia, unfortunately. Or doesn't ship international. I decided to get Booty to get some, buy them off Booty. Which kind of sucks, you know, because Booty's putting a bit on it, which is fair enough.
The fantastic sale is now on. Enjoy the Finlay 3-seater sofa, $999, now $799, and save $100 Tina Turner musical arrives in Brisbane next month. Experience the inspiring life story of the Queen of Rock and Roll at the Lyric Theatre from June 29. Book a queue with submitted events.
Alright. I need to get Nem's box in the post tomorrow. Oh man, I'm sniffling. So I wonder when he's coming for his Switch. He's coming Saturday for his PS3. Alright. I'm gonna go for smoke. I'll come back and have a look at this stupid thing. It's just not playing the game.
Travel the world with Oceania Cruises. For a limited time only, enjoy 1 night free pre-cruise hotel stay, as well as hotel-to-ship transfer on select 2024 to 2025 sailings. Plus, receive more value and greater choice with their Simply More offer. Discover Oceania Cruises' small luxurious ships and experience the finest cuisine at sea. Book now to enjoy a free pre-cruise hotel stay. See Oceania Cruises.
I don't know who's been watching and hasn't with this feckin' thing. This has been pissing me off anyway. Something to do with the 5-volt HPD circuit, and it's not the retimer, it's not the booster. I can't find any bad components. It's not the port, it's not the filters. It's, yeah, I just can't get a picture out of it. Unless I jump 5-volt input to 5-volt output, a hot plug will recognise something, but that's about it. Still no picture. I'm determined to fix the fucker. Mark.us. Oh really? Wow, okay. I don't know the dude, but yeah. Booty was having trouble communicating with him too, he was saying the other day. I was talking to Booty about it when I rang Booty. Alright, so what's going on with this goddamn thing? So, I'm not getting 5 volt on pins 19, 18, 15 and 16. 5 volts not coming out of the booster. I've replaced the booster 4 times, it's not that. I've replaced the retimer twice, it's not that. It's not the port. I'm not getting any 5 volt enabled to the booster from the south bridge. And I have 3.3, I have all the standby rails around at 1.1, 3.3, whatever, etc, etc, etc. I cannot work out why this is not giving me a picture. It's a real pain in the ass. I keep coming back to, there's an issue with the south bridge. I can't check connection between the south bridge without lifting it and the 5 volt enable line, unfortunately, but I'm not getting anything on the 5 volt. So the south bridge isn't sending the signal to the 5 volt enable line, is as far as what I can work out at this point in time. It's just not doing its job. And the only couple of components in between the two are fine. So this HDMI 5 volt enable into the booster. So I have 3.3 and 5 volt standbys into the booster. I'm actually, I was looking at the SDL and SDA before for the retimer. And I checked out these two resistors. B5 is actually not populated on these boards, which is interesting, but B7 is. And then they go back to the oh, shit. They go back to the south bridge, and there's 3.3 standby on both those lines. These two I haven't checked out, R2, N5 and N6. I haven't checked, well I might have, I can't recall checking those two resistors, but maybe I should check those. But I'm not getting this enable line. An R8, B11 checks out fine. There's nothing else between here and the south bridge, it just goes straight from the south bridge. So I keep leaning towards the south bridge has got an issue, to be honest. Thanks, McKenna. Yeah, so I can't understand what's going on. I've never come across this with one of these generally no HDMI output or 5V output is one of the two ICs, and it's just not. So what if I check out? There's 4 resistors there to check out: R2N5, R2N6, R8B8, and R8B6. I haven't checked any of them. They're all 0 ohms. Okay, let's have a look at that. Let's see what we can find. Has to be a bad. I'm guessing has to be a bad resistor somewhere on the board. In the lines between the south bridge. I highly doubt the south bridge is causing the issue, but everything's pinpointing that at this point in time. So R2N5, which is probably on the bottom of the board, or over near the south bridge actually. R2, yeah, that's on the bottom. I think, maybe not. Let's go back over to the HDMI port, one at the bottom of the HDMI port. There we go, yeah. So R2, oh, I have checked them. R2N5 and R2N6 are those two there. They both checked out before. These two. This one is 0 ohms, and this one is 0 ohms. So they check out. This one checks out. R2N1. So R8B8 and R8B6. Maybe back on the other side, I think. So I've checked R8B6, it checks out fine. Which is this one. 0 ohm, and R8B8, which is this one. So the resistors, so everything coming into this, I have 5V standby coming into this, and I meant to get 5V out of this to pin 19 or 18. I think that's 18. But nothing's happened. I've bridged these 2 points, and I get hot plug activity, but I still get no image. These are fine. This is fine. The only other thing I guess it could be is it would go into the APU from here, I would guess. Oh, it goes into the board somewhere. Can't. So it's those 4 wires there. I'm guessing they go to the APU. Let's have a look where they go. There's no shorts anywhere. Blah 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 blah. So C7, C3. C7, C3. So they're going into the... The only thing is I'll put a 158 on it, which is universal between the two. Maybe it's got those firmware, it doesn't like the 158s, and I should put a 159 back on them or something. I don't know. So page 2 they come from, which should be the APU, I'm guessing. What's U7A1? Is that the APU? It is too. So that's, yeah, so they come from the APU. Maybe I should give it a reflow, see what happens. So they come from the APU.
My green flag is a clean house. And, like, if it doesn't smell like dog, I'm cool.
But that's the. But I'm getting data out of the TDP on all the data lines for picture, so I don't know. It's really weird. Very weird. What was I looking for there? 38 TMDS TXs. Yeah, I just don't get it. It's just not happening for some reason.
You know, I used to be on board with that. When I used to go to Phil's house and I'd say to leave the shoes in the race, I think, okay, great.
If you follow this rail that I want, 5 on, 8. All the resistors on this rail check out. On pin 18, sorry. So these two check out. This resistor checks out. There's no short on the rail, so the cap should be fine, and then straight into the booster. And I'm not getting 5 volt out of the booster, but 5 volt is going in, but I'm not getting anything on the scope on 5PO enable. So I wonder if I should inject, say, 3.3 there and see what happens. Possibility. I'm gonna have a piss, hang on. Should try that. I should manually enable the line and see if 5 volt comes back, I guess. What was that on? That's on R8B11, which is up the top cornery R8B11. So I might throw 3.3 into that and see what happens. I'll blow something or it'll boot. And I'll get 5 volt on the rail. They'll confirm that that line's not working. Oh man. All right. I know if my hot plug, I hear the header go doodling. It's changing the source over. So that worked somewhat. So let me turn it back off. So what I'm doing is going high on the 5-volt enable rail from the south bridge. So all I'm doing is injecting 3.3 on the 5PO enable on the booster, which is actually then, so I'm then getting 5-volt on all the rails I want to on the HDMI port, but I'm still getting no image. So whether the APU has any part in that, I don't think it does, because it's from Southbridge to booster, but something. So I don't know if you can hear the Windows noise. So if I turn on now, normally my capture card will recognise the new input, right? It'll go diddle-a-lunk and change over from the screen you can see in the bottom right corner to the console, which you'll see it do now if I either loop the 5-volt from the booster to the 5-volt on the port, or I actually just inject the 5-volt enable rail, which I just did, from the south bridge. So the bang, it's just recognised it, see? I've injected 3.3 there from it. So the south bridge isn't enabling that line, and I don't know if the APU has any part of that. I don't know, but at the moment it's if I take it off ready, my hot plug is gone. That line's not going high like it should. Inject it again to 3.3 and bang, it wants to change over to cool. I'm getting some kind of signal out of that HDMI port, but I'm still not getting a picture. And the rail I'm probing now, like I say, the south bridge enables that rail or that line, and it's not going high on that line like it is now by me injecting it. Yeah. So I keep thinking Southbridge. Maybe I should try reflow the Southbridge and see what happens. Could be that ball could be cracked. I don't know. It's not making sense. If I take it off, it recognises now. And then the other thing I just did then was test. So while I'm making that line go high, I can then test pins 15, 16 and 19, 18 and 19, and 15, 16 and 18, and I'll have 5-volt, right? Which is what's missing. This is the thing. That's what's missing from the system. So I should get 5-volt here now. Yep, if I take it off, 5-volt's gone. So it seems to be that rail from the Southbridge, like I say. So 18 now will have 5-volt, 17 won't, 16 will have 5-volt, 15 will have 5-volt. Oh, do I go past 15 then? 18, 17, 16, 15 should have 5-volt, yep. 14 would be nothing. Then I should get some kind of weird voltage out of the next two, 3.2, 0.6, and then I go back into data lines, which there's data flowing. There's 0.7 volts there, which the data is flowing on all those rails. And that, like I say, oh, yeah. The APU supplies power, supplies the image through the retimer, but the South Bridge isn't enabling that rail. I'm thinking South Bridge, which is really weird. I've never encountered this problem before, like never. It's a new one. I can only think that the South Bridge is balls cracked under there in that specific ball. I don't know. We'll give it a reflow and see what happens, eh? It's about all I can think of doing right now. Something really weird going on with it. If it was APU, it would be different, I think, but anyway. And there's only one component in that rail, which is the resistor here, which I checked earlier, and it tests fine, so I'll just double check that. It can't be that resistor, because I did check it. I was like, check out what's in that rail in between there and there. So on this line here, HDMI 5, this is the line I'm injecting 3.3 into, right? R8B11 is the one I'm actually injecting into, tests fine. And if I go to page 26 and look for the same thing, which is HDMI 5, which is a 5 volt enable, which was down here. Hang on, where is it? It's HDMI here. So M23 HDMI V5PO enable. So there's no component in that rail other than that resistor that I'm actually injecting into, and it comes from the South Bridge. Yeah. So super weird though. I probably should lift it and replace it rather than just reflow it, but I'm going to bug it. I'm just going to try reflow it and see what happens. Maybe I should try pressure on it. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's try pressure on it. In case it might show some signs of life. Who knows? It's worth a try. As long as the computer goes ding-a-ling like it's recognising an input. So where's A? So M23 is going to be where? A to F, A26. So it's going to be over this. Oh, it's weird. It's on the opposite corner to the what's even anyway. Let's give it a whirl. No. No. Alright, let's give it a reflow. Other than that, like I say, the data lines I'm getting from the APU through these caps into the retimer, I'm getting data out of the retimer into the pins, but nothing's working. And the fact that I'm what's really weird though is I'm enabling that rail and it's still producing no picture, which then makes me think, oh, maybe there is an issue with the APU, because all the voltages come back on that rail when I inject or I bridge the 5 volt. Ding-a-ling, that's it, yes, Makina. Did you see the ding-a-ling? Ding-a-loo-doo? And I guess the next step would be to replace the South Bridge. Like, I can always just put another board in this case, you know, but I'd like to work out what's going on with this stupid thing. From B3 to HDMI, what's B3? There's no, I'm injecting voltage on the rear end of the IC, so the IC is not getting that input. When I inject it on the rear end, it all comes out the front end like it's meant to. So it's not the IC, is what I'm saying. Like, it's not getting a signal from here to here, and I can't test that rail without lifting the south bridge anyway, because the ball's underneath there. There's no component in between the south bridge that I can probe and that resistor where it comes in. I can't get to ball 20 M23 or whatever it is without pulling the south bridge, so yeah. Unfortunately. So let's reflow the fucker. See what happens. Can only hope that it's just, yeah. Oh, who knows? So it's a weird one I've never encountered before, so it's a good little learning journey for sure. All right. Close that front door, there's a cold breeze coming in. The evening cool is creeping in. Maybe I should lift it and then test the continuity between the 2 points. It's definitely the, well, there's two things going on. There's definitely no enable line going to the booster, but even enabling that line isn't giving me image. So there's two things going on there. Whether there's some kind of feedback on that and that's why it's not, I don't know, but yeah. Hence I'm not showing a picture. Highly unlikely that it's a south bridge or a ball crack, to be honest, but other than that I can't find anything else wrong with it to pinpoint something. The South Bridge enables that line, yeah, that I'm injecting into. And I inject, and I get all the voltages back to the HDMI port, but I still don't get a picture. So, no, this is a 1S pushable, yeah. It is super duper strange, I must admit. Super duper duper strange. Give a reflow, see what happens. And after that, I don't know. I'm not. So the scope. So I put that line on the scope, the enable line, and it's dead. So the South Bridge is definitely not sending a signal over there. You know what I mean? So. Oh, I think that's reflowed. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's definitely not sending the signal to activate that line, which activates the 5 volt to the IC, which enables all the other fucking voltage rails. Well, if this doesn't work, then my next step would either be to reflow the APU or replace the South Bridge, yeah. One or the other. That bit I haven't decided yet. Alright, while that cools, I'm going to go for a durry. It's the only thing that is making sense to me anyway. Why would that line not be getting enabled kind of thing? Say, hey Dennis, how you going, mate? Alright, going for a smoke, then we'll come up, we'll try it. Thinking about it now, a bad hard drive, low res mode reset either. So possibly the data lines from the hard drive are rank or something, I don't know. Trying to nut it out, it's the problem, isn't it? Something really weird is going on. The 1.4, Vic. Everyone wants the 1.4, the biggest and the best. I couldn't even sell my 1266. I had to give it to a friend. No one wanted it. Better. Alright, let's see if that produces anything. Then I might actually have a quick look at the hard drive rails and see on the schematics and see what that says. Should only be 4 of them. The hard drive's is spinning up, but it doesn't mean the data's flowing, kind of thing. So.
We really are. I mean, it's not just us. We have Ben, beautiful boyfriend, sitting here in the studio with us now. We have a gorgeous and elaborate.
Alright. If this goes ding-a-ling when I hit the power button, we're in, but it won't. What am I missing? Nothing. That should be it. Yeah, nothing. Bugger. No ding-a-ling, which means there'll be no 5 volt. over. Oh, it's going to overheat. We know 5 volt over here. I'm getting point. Oh wow! I'm getting a different voltage. That was dead before. I get 5 volt standby here. Oh shit! I got dingling. Hey, what the fuck? But that 5 volt rail, that's meant to be here from the thingy, is now giving me 0.6 volts, where I never got anything out of that before. Wow. But I've still got, no, it's not, but it did just ding-a-ling, weirdly enough. If I bridge those two, it'll ding-a-ling, or I inject 3.3 on the other side. Ding-a-ling. I'm not going to get any image. It's going to overheat now. Let me put the clamp back on. Or if I inject 3.3 into the enable rail, it'll ding-a-ling. Oh, it should be ding. Oh, hang on, I haven't got the ground hooked up. Yeah, still nothing happening like it should, ET. If I do this, it'll ding-a-ling, ready? Ding-a-ling. So that's turning the system on. That's turning the HDMI hot plug system on. But I get no picture. So what I'm thinking, and then ding-a-ling as I take it off, yep. There's the 4, so there's 4 caps there, but looks it for the hard drive data rails. Oh shit. Oh man. There's 4 caps there, which I'm getting. So the data's, it's not hard drive. I'm getting 1.4 volts on each. Oh, actually, oh, okay. I'm not getting on the 3rd one. I'm not getting on the 4th one. Okay. So first 2 caps, there's data flowing, and then the second 2 caps, there's not. Okay. Interesting. Wow. Okay. So I'm pretty sure. Oh. I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. C5, C5C16. Oh. C5C16. So this is the 4 data rails for the SATA. So these 2 I've got 1.4 volts on. I'm not getting anything. Ah, so the other 2 are out. Okay, that's probably why there's no volts there. 1, 2, and 1, 1. Yeah. I thought all 4 had. Okay, I thought all 4 would have voltage. From my knowledge. Again, the south bridge. So this interacts with the south bridge. Should I just replace the south bridge, eh? I think it's going to be the next option, really. I think it's only, oh, and still got HDMI, CC. Let's replace the south bridge. It's about the only thing I think of doing. Oh. A reflow didn't work, so maybe it's got a bad section in it. Fail on that, I don't know, it's got me beat. It's 1949. Oh shit! Oh, oh man. Oh. Let's get that one off. Oh, far out, my nose is like, oh. Find a board I can get one from. Alright. We can take that one. Oh. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna, oh, I don't know, I'd like trying to fix these strings. No, I use my own, I use one that I make, liquid flux. It's the Ace Special. Yeah, super strange, it really is. So a reflow hasn't reactivated the enable line. I'll check M23 to that resistor once I get this off. Make sure there is continuity between those 2 points. Paste I use Kingbo. Oh man. There's nothing else that's making sense to what it could be. I'm manually enabling that hot plug system and line, and I get hot plug activity, but I don't get any picture. So I don't know if the south bridge has anything to do with picture. I'd have to look at the schematics more, but I've got no idea. I don't think I've got COVID ET, no. I've got it. It must have been from the friggin' skin check the other day when I rolled over on the bed. I probably caught something off the friggin' bed. Oh, you're an Aussie, Murray, cool. Welcome. Oh. Alright. Oh, that's meditate. That's falling down. That's what's going on. Mother Fuka. was wondering why the board was flexed like it is. I see now why. Oh shit, that's ready to come off. That was quick. I was sidetracked. So I think it was M23 or something we need to find and check its continuity with that resistor. Oh, shit. What are you doing, bud? What are you talking about? And then we'll get, once that's cool, we'll get this off here, re-ball it. What's wrong, bud? What's going on? What's wrong with you? What are you talking about, hey? What you talking about? I hear you whimpering, hey? What's wrong with you, hey? What's wrong, hey? An hour and we're going to go for a WILK, yes, in an hour. We'll go do it, yeah? Okay? In an hour, yes, we'll go do it in an hour, yes. It's knocking off at 5. You're going to rip my microphone out in a sec. Oh. Yeah, I don't get it anyway. Maybe see something at the front. I won't start, or if I start early tomorrow, I'm going to have to duck out for 20 minutes to go to the post office. Go post an M's box. Something else I had to do at 9 AM, I can't remember now. I need to find a stencil for that. Oh man, my nose will not stop running. Might have that. No. Set up for it. Oh boy. Ooh, that looks about right. KF 2020. This is a KF. Oh no, X8. That looks pretty good though, doesn't it? Look at it do the trick. That one would do that, so maybe I know, oh no, it's not on, no. Can't tell me I don't have one. That's not on. Got a funny feeling that's it. Okay. Oh, this actually looks right. Oh, X81686. Yeah, this one. So it is. That's the one. Stop looking, we found it. Oh man. Alright, so I need to clean that board up. Let's get this one off here. It's going to be our donor. And I'll clean this up and I'll check that pad. Oh, my nose. Oh, I can't stop itching. I want to sneeze. Oh. Man. Hey, Marcus. How you going, mate? No worries, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. So that's the one we think's faulty. Get rid of that. Let's put that up there. If this doesn't fix it, I'm honestly at a loss. I got no idea what to look at next. I've checked all the lines and shit around both ICs, other than it being the APU, but I'm getting data on the 8 data lines. So from the APU to the retimer to the HDMI port. It's the other side of the HDMI port that's not working, which is on the Southbridge side. So I just don't get it. It's very strange. Like, very strange. Anyway. That's the IPA burning off, Pushel. Leaves the flux there. If you get a good liquid flux mix, the flux will last to the end of the profile. When you make it too thin, it burns off too quick and you end up with no flux left at the end of the profile. Hey Ian, how you going, mate? Oh, no, that push. It's just like this one, generally 99.99999% of the time, I know image 1S is an easy fix, but this one is just totally off left field. It's been really strange. I've never encountered it, so. Lurgy? What's lurgy? I've got a cold of some description. Like, oh, I need some Panadol because my head's starting to thump. Okay, so that's our donor. Off the board, so I'm going to have a smoke while this cools. We'll come back, clean them up, reball that, put on, and hopefully it boots, eh? I'm just doing that now, push, yeah. So I've just taken the original Southbridge off it after reflowing it. I don't think it's going to fix the issue, but I need to, before I put the other one back on, is check the connection between there and that resistor, pad M23 or whatever it was, because I'm not getting that enable line from there to there. So yeah, no, it's JD Murray. you haven't watched the stream enough yet. Oh, personal. Oh, cool. Awesome, man. So it'll be another. It may come by Friday if you're lucky. If not, it'll be early next week. Or did you send the express? If you send the express, I'll probably get it by Friday. If you send it regular post, it'll probably won't come till next week. But I'm going to make a drink, have a piss, have a smoke, come back and sort that out, eh? Okay, we'll do this. We'll have a smoke. No, this thing again. Far out. This thing's annoying. This camera. There we go. And that's the outage we're putting on. Okay. Alright. What did I say? It was M23? To double check that, I think it was M23. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. No, he hasn't been here for a bit, I don't think, Push. He disappeared with Jason. They left the building together. That's concerning. Let me just check that. Oh, so it was. How did I find that before? Oh shit. It was M23, wasn't it? Rings the bell. Oh, come on. Oh, how did I find that? It was the HDMI enable rail, which was here somewhere. Where was it? Here. So page 26 is where it is on the South Bridge. HDMI enable. So M23. Yeah. So M23 has to match up with that resistor. So M23 is, I know they're misletters, I can never remember them. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Is it H they miss or I they miss? I, J, K, L, M, N. Oh. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. I'm pretty sure I's miss because it's like a 1. I can't remember the things they miss on 23. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. So it'll be around here. So if I put the tweezers there, be one of those pads. Should marry up with this resistor. Oh, hang on, where's 23? Hang on. 26, 25, 24, 23, so around here. Doesn't. Oh, there it is. So there's continuity between the 2 points. So the only other thing it can be is the South Bridge, which we're replacing. Got to be the South Bridge, for God's sakes. So that rail exists, or that line. It just, the South Bridge isn't activating that line, is the problem. Oh, PS3 Ian, for sure. PS3 hardcore. All different models, like PS3. Man, for the last, I've been doing this for over 20 years, but I've been running business for over 15 now. And for those 15 years in business, PS3's been always 50% of my turnover. At least 50% of my turnover. PS3 is so popular, it's not funny. Repairs and sales. If I didn't do PS3s, I probably wouldn't survive. I'd be doing it as a hobby. Console repairs. PS3's always been massive. Alright. I might plug that into fucker. Oh really? Yeah, PS4's like ghosts here have been for the last couple of years, really. But yeah. Are you talking about AOO's and BOO's push? They're probably the last 6-8 months, they've been the biggest seller for me. AOO's and BOO's. Boxed. I've been getting them boxed and yeah, selling for like $1,500. Frankie. I'm surprised my two AO ones haven't sold yet. I've got two 40nm AO1 Frankies there that are still there. I know I've got a premium price on them, but you can't get them anywhere else. So it's like, if you want it, pay for it. I know I'll get the money for them. We just don't have the population here in Australia like they do in the States, so the market isn't as big, but the market's still there somewhat. I don't sell anything with I sell console only too. Comes with power cord. I give them a power cord to get with it. I don't sell. Oh, sorry. Other than the box ones. The box ones I'll actually put a controller in and cables and whatnot. But yeah, usually almost. Have you seen my eBay? My website. You see what I sell there. What prices I sell them for? Oh, there's a, doesn't look like a flat pad there.
Travel insurance that champions lifelong memories. Search Allianz Travel Insurance to find out more. Terms, conditions, and supplements and exclusions apply.
No, I sell all the Frankies I have unboxed, and consoles I have unboxed come with a power cord only. I'm gonna go. Actually, what I'm gonna do is go and wet these sponges because they're dry as a nun's cunt. Oops, I just swore. They are. They're like crispy. Super crispy. Oh boy. Did I say that C word out loud? Oops, my bad. I didn't mean that. Right. Oh, and yeah, mate. You know what? Push all. Do you want my knowledge and experience on unopened and open consoles? Would you like to hear it? Would you like to know the nuts and guts of my knowledge? Try and tell Felix that though. That's another story in its own. Man, I've had more success fixing consoles that have been opened than not. Why is that not sitting down flat? sitting above the IC. Why? I'd rather buy an open console than an unopened console, to be honest. Now what's going on? That's just, this is annoying. Maybe I've chosen the wrong jig, actually, to be honest. Because, I have to. Man. Are they 0.6 balls? They might. They are. They might. Oh, man. Grr. The IC's sitting down much lower than the ball height, so I'm going to end up with like 2 layers of balls. I might have to try another jig. I'll give this a whirl, see what happens, but yeah. Yeah, man, opened or unopened doesn't mean anything to me. Birdie won't touch open consoles. I'm like, dude, just get in and do it, mate. Stop fucking being a nanny. Get in there and fix the fucker. Right, I've had over the year, well, I haven't taken much notice recently in the last 5 or 8 years, but prior to that, I used to always make the success rate of fixing a console that didn't have a warranty seal on it was 98%. Like, they're no different to a sealed console, really. What is exactly what you're saying, but yeah, they're no different. The amount of times that people might throw some heat at it without knowing what they're doing, and you know what, 99% of that time they never get enough heat into it to even hurt anything because they don't know what they're doing. So who cares if they've been smashing it? It's most likely repairable. That's been my findings over the years, so yeah. Ah, yeah. I've got too much flux on the... Man, I should start again before I put too much heat in it. I've got too much flux on it. They're slipping into each other. So here we go. Right, got about 6 or 8 balls over here to fix, so put that one there, that one there, that one there. One next to it. Oh, you did it to me, you little Jason bitch. Monkey! Here you go, mate. I haven't ordered your shirt yet, mate. I will, trust me. I just need to get some shit happening and I'll sort you out. Do not stress. If you want like half a dozen 3-month-old ones, I'm happy to send you all my ones that don't fit me anymore, that I used for 6 months before I put on 10 kilos. They're all mediums. I'm in large now. They don't fit me, unfortunately. Ah, my tweezers are fucking... tweezers are doing my head in right now. That's what I hate about sticky tweezers. They stick. Like 5 balls give me hell. Oops, you can't see, sorry, my bad. It's 5 balls here just creating chaos in the moment. Ah, let go. Why the fuck do you want to stick to it? Alright, cool it down, put it on. Oh, sorry guys for that coughing and sniffling. Hopefully it won't be as bad tomorrow. Oh. Always repairable push if you know how to manipulate a board. Always repairable. I've had warped boards and fixed them, not a problem. You just got to know what you're doing, mate. Ah, cool, monkey. Because I've got like 6, 3 black, 3 whites. These all in mediums that I've worn for like 6 months, if that, 2 months. And I went, I've got it, like my wardrobe's full of them. It's funny. I just got fat, so anyway. Oh man, I'm so bleh. I'm gonna put this on. If this does the same thing, I've got no idea after this. Like, other than no, it can't be the OP because the OP doesn't enable that friggin' 5 VPO rail to the Syscon. The Southbridge enables that shit. It's like I don't get it. It's really weird. This console was unopened. I can't find any bad components on the HDMI circuit. Yeah, except for that 5PO enable missing from the Southbridge to that resistor there. So but the line exists. I just tested with the multimeter. There's continuity between there and there. So this thing, Southbridge, isn't enabling that thing, the booster, to tell it to turn on 5 volt. But I've injected it manually and it still doesn't show picture. So I don't know. Very weird. I've never come across this issue before, so we will see how it goes, eh? Alright, let's put this on and put the orientation marker there. That way. Let's put this on and see how it goes, eh? You doing, buds? You doing, buddy boo? Hey? Finally come to say hello again. You're going to F off again, are you? Alright. While that does a quick jiggle-iggaloo, I'm going to make a drink, come back. Is my microphone alright? I'm getting so much weird, like, since this morning. Things just keep changing on themselves, but anyway. It doesn't look the same in Streamlabs and blah 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 blah. But no one's complained other than Whack early this morning. I've got so many RGH consoles now on the venture list. Get them up on my website. I haven't touched anything. Oh, did you touch one thing? Hang on. This morning, nothing to do with it. So actually, now you say that, I'm going to go back over here. What about now? Is that better? It's better. Yeah, the mic thing on the screen is just like really weird to normal. So how's that sound now? I just changed. I did actually bump the receiver up to 0 decibels this morning. I've just bumped it down to like -9 or -6 decibels or something. See how that goes. Did that drop yet? Did that just drop? Was anyone watching? I'm sure that just dropped, eh? Looks like it, yeah. See, I wasn't watching. My bad. Alright. I'm pretty sure that just dropped. It's like 80% away through, 90% away through. Sounds the same? Oh, really? Okay. So, well, I'm only turning the volume down on the receiver. Instead of being 0 decibels, it's now -6. I go to -3 decibels. Is that any different? Oh, the what's his screen is it normally drops out and then comes up and blah blah blah. At the moment, it's like really weird. I might have to read the computer. I got a funny feeling there's an issue with the sound card on the computer, on the board. There's just, it's not looking like normal. It's a very, so normally the microphone, 2 lines go really quickly as you talk. This is like really delayed and slow. It's not like, yeah, I don't know, it's really weird. Anyway, I'll reboot the computer tonight, and this is the new streaming computer I built, so I think it's got an issue. I really do. After I got that R2-D2 fucking Dexter shit the other day, a week ago, whatever it was, couldn't fix it. Turned everything off for 24 hours and turned it back on. It was all good again. It's like maybe something on the board's overheating. I don't know. All right, while that cools, I'm going for a smoke. We'll come back and we'll test drive it. Doesn't work. I don't know what I'm going to do. So, other than it doing my head in, I don't know what I'm going to do. Yes, the microphone's been very lethargic on the display on Streamlabs, but it must sound right, I'm guessing. What are you doing, buds? I'll take you for 15 minutes and I'll take you. I have to say goodbye to everyone, see if this Xbox works. And then, yes, he's sulking like crazy. He wants to go. Yeah, I know. Yes, shortly. Shortly, dude. Shortly. What do you got green stuff in your hair for? Eh? Shortly. Take in a minute. Yes. I know, you're hanging to get outside. Oh, did he? What did he knock down? Yes, in a minute, buds. I can't go anywhere till 5 PM, which is like 14 minutes away. So we're going to test this Xbox. And see how it goes. I don't think it's going to fix the issue, but anyway. It was worth a shot. It was a long shot. Worth it. But for the experience and know, well, not know-how, but knowledge of maybe this is the issue if this problem arises. So, oh, we'll give it a whirl. He knocked, yeah, Switch, OLED Switch, mod chip, and the N64. Yeah, he's been good at it, eh? Very, very, very good at it. All right. Let's see what this produces, eh? I honestly, I really do not think this is going to fix the issue, but anyway. I'll be quite amazed if it does. But if it doesn't, I'll come back to it tomorrow because it still makes me wonder what the F is causing the issue. It doesn't make sense, so that's the biggest what the heck's going on kind of question. The only other thing I can think of, which I don't think anywhere near the issue, is reballing the APU, to be honest, but yeah, who knows. It's not gonna, I don't think a bad APU is going to knock out the 5-volt rails and enable rails on the Syscon Southbridge side of things for an Xbox. It doesn't make sense, so. Nice, Ian, nice. You'll have to send it to me to fix it for you because it won't work for too long, I'm guessing. Fan twitch is good. I want to hear the diddle-lunk. We're not hearing the diddle-lunk, so yeah, it's not changing over on the capture switch, so it's still not working. I'd love to nut this one out. Oh man, that's so disappointing. Wonder if I bridge those points now, whether I should get picture or not. Get the what's happening? The hot plug circuit. Oh, just turned off when I bridged them. Oh. Oh, I just blew something. Oh, no, I didn't. Grrr. Let me bridge that again before I turn it on. Hang on. So if I manually enable the hot plug circuit, it works, but it doesn't display still. That's the issue. So it's now recognising, which it should when I plug a HDMI cable in. Standby 5 volt there, and it should display a picture. No, it's not the port Makina, no. Oh, shit, I thought I'd image then. No. Bugger. So weird. I don't know what the F's going on with this thing. Like, seriously, don't. It's recognising me enabling that. Actually, the safest way to do that is throw 3.3 into that enable line. It's definitely the most safest way of doing it. But it's still, which enables hot plug, but it's not given any image, so, oh man. I can't, it can't be 3 or 4 different ICs in a row not working. In all honesty, it can't be. So if I enable, so if I bring this up, and you can see the bar across the bottom with the Windows icons, and I enable that rail, hot plug rail, with 3.3 volts, so I work the enable rail, you'll hear ding-a-ling, whatever Makina wants to call it, and it'll switch over, ding-a-ling, it'll switch over to the Xbox, but I'm not getting any image out of it. So what I really need to try is pull out a working one and see if the 4 caps behind the SATA port all have voltage or only 2 of them, because that's my next kind of hit. So weird. And I can't do video reset. So if the hard drive, so what gets me is if the hard drive's bad and you try to do a low res mode interaction, you won't get the second chime after 10 seconds. If you have a good hard drive and a faulty retimer or redriver or whatsy, just because the HDMI is not displaying anything, you'll still get the low res reset. And I get if I hold those 2 for 10 seconds, I should get a second chime to go, yeah, cool, I'm in low res mode, and I don't get that second low res mode chime. So yeah, it's fucked. But I'd love to work out why. By now I should have had another chime to and it would have booted into like safe mode, low res kind of thing. It's super strange. So that line's still not getting activated from the south bridge, which means the only other thing on that line is this resistor that I'm actually plugging juice into. It is, it's the only other rail, well, it's the only component I'm plugging juice into on that rail, the enable line, which goes into the, so there's no voltage, which goes into the booster. So I keep, now I'm starting to think maybe I need to pull the booster back off. So I've got 60 ohms on that while it's powered. Should be 0 ohms when it's off. No, this is today. I got this in today, Christian. It's a limited edition green one, but so this resistor is meant to be 0 ohms. Oh. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's meant to be 10k. I can't remember now. Is it meant to be 10k? That resistor. Testing 10k. Oh, maybe just 10k then. Yeah, just super weird. I don't know. It's giving me grief all day. So that, which is, must be 10k, which is R8B111. I thought that was 0, but anyway. It's here somewhere. R8B11. R8B11. What? Fuck off. It's in the fucking schematics, you idiot. R8B11. Oh, I'm wrong schematics. R8B11. 10k ohm. So it's the only component in the line on that HDMI 5PO enable. Now whatever else this interacts with, I don't know. I can bridge 5V out and 5V in and get the ding-a-ling, but I still get no image. All the resistors around here test fine, there's no shorts around it, but I get no 5 volt to pin 18, and when it's running you should get 5 volt to pin 15 and 16 SCL SDA. And I've checked those lines out too. These two resistors check fine and they go straight into the booster. Unless I'm having really bad luck that all the booster ICs are FUBAR'd that I've put on, which I highly doubt. I've even taken one from a console, like you know, like, it's not making sense. So in the morning I might try another booster, because the booster is what controls that line. I'm not denying that, like, but I've changed it that many times that it's not, it's telling me that it's not that line. So yeah, I don't know. Generally, the symptoms I'm having right now would be the booster or the retimer, and that's not happening, so I don't know. I don't understand it. It's been a real bitch. Real bitch. Anyway, I'm here for 2 more minutes and I'm out. I've got to go walk the dog. ET, these are normally not that hard to fix with no picture. It's usually retimer, booster, port or hard drive. It's none of the above. I've replaced them so many times today and it's not happening, so yeah, I don't understand it. I honestly don't. So yeah, I've never encountered this issue kind of thing. So anyway, so like that, guys. 1 minute left. I'm gonna go. So thank you everyone. Makina, ET, Christian, Monkey, Michael, Murray if you're still here, Final Man, Nem if you're watching, Nem's probably watching in the background, Pushel, Ian. I will resume same position tomorrow. Over and out. Guys, gals, and Jason, looking for some booty? Head over to computerbooter.com and get your fix.